ceremonies. And then he cast it as a ritual. Well, wizards can learn anything, but it's no, it's an evolution. Let me see. Yeah, I think it might be. So I can make holy water, before, and then me for the next 7 days, or me and my spouse next to each other, we push to bonus levels. So as long as everything within 30 feet of each other. You can only get this benefit if you're with a host. Like, so we get it, what's it?
Hello. Hello, is my microphone picking me up?
Nope, not. Died, you're a widow.
Hello, is my microphone picking me up?
Well, no, see, they get confused. Somebody else to do it.
Hello, everybody. Oh my god, why does this keep freaking out like that? Is my microphone on? Can I be heard? Hello? Okay, I think that's good. Hello? Hey. Okay. So, hello. I am back for the second time today, and we are going to play some Final Fantasy X badly. Not well, but this is one of my favorite games, and I never said I was good at it. So, this is what we're gonna do. And hello, chat. Alright, so... Damn. How about now? been messing around with some sound settings, and I noticed that was happening. Let's see. Is the microphone echoing now?
Hey, Jesus, I turn it down, right? You go from behind. Right. Sam, I can see the cabin.
Let's see. Is that better?
Me?
Good. That's what it was. I think the microphone was coming in twice as a source. Okay.
Keep those things in there. I'm gonna get a jukebox put in. Yeah, we were all in there.
Is the volume okay? Okay, perfect. Sorry. Thank you for helping me be my tech support. Points for you. All right. Let's try this one more time. My followers are the best followers. All right, we're gonna do standard sphere grid. I don't know why everyone hates the Eraser soundtrack so much, but I like it, so we're gonna do that. This game honestly has the most beautiful soundtrack. So how are you? Thank you for stopping by the stream again.
listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
What the hell was the creature that lived for 500 years? Actually, can we get the fuck out of this game room? Actually, it's more like fucking Vegeta. If it like stays there, like you make a song.
Do you think go to the kids or the girls first? What girls?
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
We are going to call in. So, fun fact about me when I name characters, specifically in Persona games, I always name them Akira Toriyama. Being that we are not playing Persona, that will not be his name. Why I named him Akira Toriyama? Unclear. Crank the gain up a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll do this.
Do this.
That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Now on to the kids.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us
Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
What? You're sitting around every
I mean tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
So this is just gonna be a casual playthrough. I don't have like the cutscene skipper or anything on. Just wanna sit, listen to some music, and just vibe. Oops.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jet all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from...
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
So, I am playing this game on PC. There is an issue with Steam where at some point the AMVs don't play. Oh, good. This is gonna play. Okay. Because sometimes the AMVs just end up turning into a green screen, and I have tried everything under the sun to fix that, and I don't know how.
Cannot be surprised because we are really
And if you hear a voice in the background,
and we're sitting here.
on occasion you're going to hear a loud, manly voice in the background. That is a Pocono Sasquatch playing D&D with his friends, and he gets impassioned. Sorry, I will be right back.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Huh?
I'm old, goddammit.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Oh. What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way!
Hello, sir. How are you on this fine evening?
We call
Did the
it
title
sin.
of the stream make you sad?
Sin?
It all makes sense.
Ooh, fun. Oh, since you're listening, how is the level of my microphone compared to the level of the game? The microphone is significantly out, right? I've been messing with the SteelSeries sonar program to try to fix my sound levels, and I'm not sure how successful
A gift
I
from
am.
Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We
You
cut
cut
through.
them.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
And a little. Okay. Let's see. What does that do?
Is it friendly or is it a creature against?
Game audio is lower on my end. For sure, game audio is high. Okay. Is this better?
You just negate it.
It's really low now. Coming in here now. Here now, the game is low. Alright, how about right about here? Thanks for the tech support. Oh, this sounds better. So I have the microphone in the game cranked all the way up. Sweet. Trying to stay balanced. I'm not trying to be Spike Vegeta here and scream into the microphone.
I just looked at the game wall.
Yeah, I spent some time last night and today and realized Steel's series has a program that it essentially makes like pretend audio channels. So like the audio that's pumping out on the stream isn't necessarily the same thing that's coming in my headphones. So like if I'm doing a work from home day, I can have Spotify playing in my headphones, but copyright-free music pumping through the stream. And it's also just a consolidated place for me to mix the levels.
Get out of my town!
So that's
Some
kind of
can't
neat.
wait to die.
YouTube taught me many things yesterday. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright, let's go. So I actually looked into that one too. I watched a few YouTube videos where it was this one guy that used Voicemeeter and two other programs where he had them as separate sources in OBS, but I figured with another crit, nice, getting some good RNG. This one just consolidated everything, so I didn't have a million sources. Let's go. Bang. There we go. And also welcome back, Penny Rich. So, I'm just gonna keep nerding facts about the game and things like that. I did not heal in that battle because that enemy only has one attack, which is Demi,
What are you
that
laughing at,
only ever
man?
takes a third of your
Alright,
health at
let's
any
get
given
outta here.
time. So it's actually impossible for it to kill you, and because I played this game a million times, I knew there was a save spear
Give
right
me
after.
a break, man.
And you touch the thing, you get all your health back. So, tutorial. Yeah.
could be bad.
This could be bad.
That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Never tell me the odds. Well, regardless, thank you for coming to hang out again.
Whoa!
Go.
Oh, yeah, they do. They really stretch the limits of their damage percentages in Kingdom Hearts, especially for people who do level 1 speedruns. It's solely based upon your damage multiplier, and this is only a thing that happens when you stay on level 1 the entire time, because I guess Square anticipated a bunch of nerds purposely breaking the game. Because, you know, the internet.
This is it.
This is your story.
This is your story.
Warren is one of the coolest Final Fantasy characters, hands down. I will die on this hill.
Begins here.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Sad Titus.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Alright. So now we are officially in the game proper. drop the save. And I can't for the life of me. It's just like the real world, ruined, wet, and brown. Yeah, that's valid. Then giant skeleton fish monsters come out and attack you with any given notice. And as you must always do, you just keep swimming forward until the fishman tries to eat you. And now we get to listen to this absolute banger. Let's go, agility. Let's go, agility. And a crit. What you gotta say about that, fish boy? I can't. I don't know the Jek shot yet. Nom 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 nom. Alright, boys, girls, and everything in between. Welcome to Sin Spawn Jano. This is one of those scripted battles where you don't actually have to win. But if you do win, and when I say win, I mean not die, you, like, get a thing, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Geoskino, not Sin Spawn Jano. That's someone else. Geoskino. Yep. Nailed it. Just because I think I get a thing, I'm gonna heal myself. I wanna win. Like that. Swim, anime hotbye, swim! Remind me what that is?
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Yeah, because this game is specifically turn-based. Conditional turn-based battle. Oh, that's No, I don't think they even no, because even in 10.2, that's an ATB system.
Cold.
I mean, this game does have like some
Need
scripted moments in
fire.
the turn order, but otherwise, this is pretty exclusively turn-based. Besides, like, the few instances where you just get to yell at the boss, and then your strength goes up and stuff like that. That's how that works. Maybe if I scream at it, I'll be better. High potion. The highest of potions. Alright, so we have the withered bouquet. Now we just need some flint. That's not a door. This is a door. Not the door I want, though. Flint. And now, look, for I have made fire. Spooky fire.
I need food.
Food.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of
Because
you.
of you.
You came to
Thanks,
say
Oren.
that.
It's been 10 years.
10 years.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
You cried. Thanks, kid.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Ah, yes. The knife
Give me a
wizard.
break!
Nice. Damn, God bless this RNG. Ah, yes. The titty anime girl.
You on my side? Cool.
Cool. So, Riku's job in the party, spoiler, her name is Riku, is she is a thief. So she can steal and use action items. And she is actually super useful later in the game because she has this ability called Mix that you can make super powerful items that can end up being game changers in boss fights. Nice. Money.
Phew. That was close.
Ignited and
Hey, let me go.
So the worst thing about the HD remake is that they only put some of the textures into HD. For example, all of the Albed's faces are flat, whereas Titus has those real dead eyes.
Ifan Petit, Fapunek et Fedrik.
Kuno. Which means sorry. Yeah, they ended up making a lot of mods for this game to kind of fix the textures and everything, but to spend the time to sit here and load the mods just to fix some faces.
yeah. Yeah.
And even then I noticed this game doesn't run mods terribly well. I'm not a big fan of the mod manager that you have to use to run them.
Kid, did die jump.
So yes.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, rain?
Whoa.
Okay. Brother!
Canis.
Best blitzball player in the game.
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hud Kabeg? I said I don't understand.
Akonala.
Fed!
Here. If you said an item
You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand?
You understand me?
All right, I'll work.
Always be dropping saves, because my computer can crash at any given moment.
Oh, almost forgot.
And now, here is the best part of the game. The Sphere Grid tutorial. A tutorial that makes no sense. And it took me many years to figure it out until Someone just explained to me, for every level you get, you can move one spot and use whatever that thing is for. And then I understood. Until then, I played this game without using the sphere grid at all, because I didn't know how. It's somehow worse than the junctioning system.
You have to see him. You have to see him.
I am going to do my best to blow through this as quickly as possible. Please bear with me. That being said, that I didn't know how to use the sphere grid for many, many years as I played this game. I was able to get all the way to the Sin Spawn you fight at Mushroom Rock Road at the little military base. So I will pat myself on the back a little bit. That's some skill, to say the least. I almost beat it too, many, many times.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Dive, dive, dive.
She has a bunch of charges. What?
Well, that's not very nice.
She didn't have four buttons. She's just pumping off water.
I'm gonna do all the stealing I can at this point because I'm gonna need it. There is a Scungili man who waits.
It's 20, you 28 years.
How you fix every computer in your life. Just bang on it until the screen turns on.
she
Nice. Nice. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Old early 2000s camera dynamics. Is it reversed? Is it actual? Who knows? When you mean to go forward, but you actually go backward.
And also, if you have extra attack, you can use your extra attack to grapple something else. If you declare your action as an action, grab him first, and then attack. Treat it.
Now we get to learn about trigger commands. This is actually something that's going to come up a lot in this game. That was actually the thing I was talking about before, where I can take an action where I yell at the boss, and then I get some kind of stat boost. Another mechanic of this in the game is you move in combat, because otherwise you stay stationary, because this is in fact an old Japanese turn-based RPG. And this is going to be one of those instances where you can use the trigger command to move, because the boss in this particular battle also moves around this console that's in the middle, or power source or something, whatever. So in this instance, we can actually stand by and we get a little health boost from that. So most of the time, you do actually want to partake in the trigger command when it is available, and also just because in that instance we didn't really have any choice. So I'm actually going to heal Riku because she's pretty fucked up. I'm going to steal. I'm going to hit him. I'm going to throw a grenade. Ba-bam. So now we get to do this cool thing called a pincer attack, because sometimes these trigger commands allow you for some special kind of attack that you otherwise can't do in regular combat scenarios. Bam! So what this allowed us to do was actually swim around to the other side where the boss is, so it could not bum rush us again. Nice. Crit for days. At this point, I'm going to use all the grenades that Riku has, and the battle is over. So we are going to be leaving her soon. So now, as we pan the camera back, you find out that these are actually the sunken ruins of an airship. Which, that's an important tool that we'll be using later.
Vafutra airship.
Dradanukt van een nek.
Shake, 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 shake.
Tungadib. Way, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Poor Titus never catches a break.
Hungry.
For literally the first quarter of this game, this dude just bitches about being hungry the whole time.
Right on.
Yeah, man, you eat that 64-bit slop.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
Me?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you
Who are
guys,
you guys
anyway?
anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin.
Xanarkand.
I'm a blitzball player.
Star player of the Xanarkanabes.
Star player of the Xanarkanabes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Absolutely, I've been thinking about this for 20
So I
minutes.
told her everything there was
So
to tell about
then I
Xanarkand.
started blasting.
About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
Funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
A
Because
two
of Sin's
Brute?
toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
But no, I actually named him Hot Boy in this save file. But in all my other files, I usually name him Titus. But you know,
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
content.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
I'm also a big fan of Chadley, but I don't want to steal Foxy Jira's thing. Burke! The secrets of the Albad language are revealed. Drop that save.
So if it hits the red, it's double damage. Alright, there you go, buddy. Have fun. We're getting the fuck away from this hot pocket, and I'm gonna fucking back the fuck up.
And now we know cheer. And our defense has been increased by 1. And she has no moves, and we're actually not, even if she did, we're not going to waste any spheres on her right now because we don't see her for a while after this. What up, girl?
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
You should go to Luca.
Luca?
Ah.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
This game is so
You'd
memeable.
rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
How close the ceiling?
Yevon? Sin? Luca?
Luca?
I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
No way.
No way! Whoa, whoa!
Look at that. You caused a problem.
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Remember that phrase, etonic, etonic.
Whoa!
Give it some time. You're hearing it a lot. I have no idea what it means. Alright. And I will be right back.
you doing? No, what are you doing? You twitching? What are you... Find fancy? You got someone to follow and watch it. Actually. You better get your thing to go good. Yeah, I get paid by Twitch now. No.
Yeah, what's the streaming bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
You get the light. Turn that light off. It's not on you, bastard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I have returned. I'm sorry I had to refresh my beverage. And I'm ready to meet Bender. Blah.
Riku!
Ah. Thank you for clarifying.
Blitzball!
Yeah, Blitzball.
You okay?
Hey!
You're looking at the 20 He's not doing the legacy stuff.
All right. Yes, it does. It's essentially a, all you need is a decoder ring, man. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna
Thank you for laughing at my jokes.
one more time?
I know they're not good.
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
That tracks.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
It was either him or no, you know what? I think it was
What did
Tetsuya
you say
Nomura
again?
who also worked on this game. One of my
I
favorite
meant
stories I ever saw
forget
about
that.
him was that
I got too, close to sin.
they were in early
my head's all
negotiations
foggy, like.
of Kingdom Hearts
So,
happening,
I don't know
and
where
he
this
just
place
walked
is.
into,
Or even where I came
I think it was Nojima's office that he
Seems
walked
toxic
into,
got
and he
to
just
ya.
walked in, looked at him and
But
said,
you're still alive.
Donald is going to
Praise be
fight
to
Cloud.
heaven.
And then he just walked out, and you didn't see him again for like 2 weeks.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Brother.
What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
All right. Time
I
to go
felt like I
through
could
probably
trust
one of the
this
more annoying
Waka,
parts of the
so
games.
I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina,
Machines to run them.
People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And
Oh, this
Xanarkand
is
along with
definitely
him.
the way.
Yeah,
Speed
that
on the
was
fake
about
queen.
1,000 years ago, just like you said.
It's an older
You
game,
ask
but it
me.
checks out.
Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
Yes.
It was just as
Bender,
Riku
the
said.
religious zealot.
Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Well, what if, so hold on, that's situation.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah?
Yeah.
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For
Every
now,
day we
I
stray
just
farther
live
from
life until
God's
that
light.
time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Hey, it's this way.
It's this way. Yeah?
Huh?
Nah.
One thing I was always curious about them, sure, I could easily just Google myself.
What's
Is
the big
Waka's
idea?
accent a result of bad localization, or a Eastern interpretation of an islander? Blah. Waka throws a blitz ball at people. And that's it. That's what he does.
Legacy is just a big book, it's not
Wombo combo.
Nothing's that powerful in this game.
Ugh. So, a very annoying thing about this game is trying to open chests underwater is a pain in the ass, because the depth perception, not always great.
If you casting a spell will surge. But you could roll twice. One's definitely happening. He's definitely gonna do one.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on!
Come on.
Come on!
Come on. Okay.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
As he just swims away like he knows where he's going.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
The accents among the
This is
people
where
of
I
the
was born.
Sade,
I
the
started Blitz
Blitzball
when I was
team,
5.
and then just the
joined the
the
Aurochs at
Crusaders
13,
are
10
so
years ago.
inconsistent. There is
10
no
years.
reason why
We
Luzu
never
and
won a
Gata
game.
should not
Well,
have an accent.
after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
John did excellent work. The voice is my favorite part of Waka. As memeable as it is.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do.
As long as we play our best.
If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say what's
What's
our
our
goal,
goal?
you
You
say
say
victory.
victory.
When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you
You
play,
play
to
to
win.
win.
Victory? You're serious?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
It's gonna happen.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
There's no consequences to either one of those choices.
Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
So everybody.
Not gonna buy anything yet, because at this stage in the game, we're in a place where people are just gonna give us stuff. So that's cool. My favourite Lord of Hallen, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. That was terrible. It wanted to be Scottish really bad. I'm an actor. Jesus. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzin. Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This is your first time to Besaid? I love this song. This is, I believe it's called Spira Unplugged, and it is just like a cafe jazz version of the Hymn of the Faith. Besaid fabrics they make here are all famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time.
Their movement, it's just flying.
Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. They make the fabric good. There is one thing we have to do before we leave Besaid, is there is a dog you need to go talk to, and it'll actually give you an additional overdrive for Valfor, your very first summon that you get. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples,
Yeah,
towns,
that makes sense.
villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Praise be to Yevon. Is cat here? Yeah. Cats. And now We are off to the temple. And to listen to one of the nicest pieces of music in the game. All the different versions of the Hymn of the Faith, which is this piece of music you hear right here is just chef's kiss.
It was then, standing in that place.
I'll actually read that comment, thank you. A language history lesson for the viewers. Patois developed in the 17th century when slaves from West and Central Africa were exposed to, learned, and nativized the vernacular and dialectal forms of English spoken by the slaveholders. British English, Scots, and Hiberno English.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that fun fact, Dr. Noodles. I appreciate it. Not only do we play video games, sometimes you get to learn here. The village was attacked by Sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. I appreciate a good history lesson. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Please, I could do a whole dissertation on all of the anti-religious symbolism in this game. The general sentiment of people at that time. I'm sure that Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. Apprentice summoner, you say? But Waka told us to go introduce ourselves to the temple summoner. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. Return to us? But where did she go, pray tell?
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin.
Toxin.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny. And a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
The Aeons.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. So, just always, whenever you go into a temple in this game, you always check out these little back rooms, because most of the time there's treasure chests in them. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. And if there's no chest, there may end up being NPCs in there, where if you just talk to them, they may give you something. With the statute's guidance, I'm sure our apprentice is doing fine. Alright, now we are going to go back to, or just go to Waka's house. There's that dog. Dog, can I talk to you yet? Not yet. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village like this. Alright.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap.
You look pushed. and you take a nap to progress the game.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But
It's been nearly.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Back up, bitch.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Good old Cree Summer.
Fine, let him.
No,
Do you?
I don't attack him.
Do you hate him so?
I do.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I could. Yeah, I got a close set, but I got claws, so I'm actually gonna bitch him. Just not gonna go scratch his face.
Waka?
30-20. It's the same amount of damage with my staff. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Please forgive the voice in the background if you can hear it. That is the Pocono Sam Scratch playing D&D. He just got a dirty 20.
Go back here. Yeah.
Alright, time to go Cloister of Trials, people.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
It's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Dies!
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Because now I have to solve a puzzle. Welcome to the first of, I believe, 10 or 12 Cloister of Trials, kids. They are... Run invalidated, start over. Thank you. You know what? You're right. Let me just quit this out and start over again, even though I am not timing myself or really adhering to any parameters, but I'm just gonna start over. A strange cliff glows. So this is a puzzle game that is going to happen multiple times, because if you want to get to the Faith, which is this little chamber that your summoner goes and prays at, you gotta, I guess, solve a puzzle, because it somehow tests your worth. I don't know. Rules unclear. Alrighty. So there are a whole bunch of different spheres that do all different things. Destruction spheres, they're going to be very important, and we need to get the destruction sphere in every Cloister of Trials that we do, because we need those to get ultimate weapons in end-ish stages of the game. And also sometimes just the item that you find behind the destruction sphere is pretty rad, and you want to use it. And of course, you can only carry one sphere at a time. So this is a fairly simple Cloister of Trials. This is not the case in other instances. So, like, the Bavel Cloister of Trials makes me cry many tears. So how I talked about those destruction spheres before, that's gonna go in here. And boom. Rod of Wisdom, super useful for Yuna. Very good early level staff to have for her. We insert the Besaid Sphere, Tongue Twister. And ta-da! We are done with this Cloister of Trials. See that? My run's still valid.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Hey, what you're doing is sacrilegious, but hey, it's okay.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
You're right, the summoner should start all over.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's,
Ah, Lulu. My favorite.
See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah, try to grab him out of the wall. But I can move it if I keep concentrating on it, so, yeah, fuck, I'm gonna try to grab one of those little bugs. I'll be back. I think you got it, buddy. This neck is usually the answer to go. Go ahead. I gotta say, John, I love you. There's been so many times I've had characters hit on you. You take it like a champ. But that's it. I gotta be able to see my target. So I gotta wait.
I've done it. I've become a summoner.
All right.
Girl prayed so hard she broke a sweat.
I can keep doing it.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Putting your transgressions aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner.
Hey, over here!
Ready to see some cool shit, chat?
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Her pronunciation and cadence of the word okay scratches my brain so good. It's crispy.
Yeah, and it just hurts everybody else around me.
Pet the bird.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
So I'm just gonna leave the name of the Aeons the same.
I remember that
Just
night
make life easy.
we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi.
Hi, guys. So what's our goal?
We're doing our best.
Nope, we got a new
New
goal
goal now.
Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
I can assure you, in this run, no such thing is going to happen. I am terrible at blitzball. We are not going to win.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Can't go any more this way. And now we come across one of my favorite lines in this game.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was
It's
really, my fault to begin with.
Oh.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become
Become
High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow
Tomorrow
then.
then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat,
aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all
Tell me
about
all about
Xanarkand.
Xanarkand.
I got no
She's cute, yeah?
The ones with the teeth. The spiders are not yours.
Ah. Interesting. I would read that, but there are a bunch of words there that I don't know how to pronounce.
Don't get no ideas.
No
The word
promises there,
Aeon
big guy.
is derived from the
Hey, but what if
Koine
she,
Greek
like,
word
comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
I don't know.
If you get tired, let me know. I had a
Aivu,
bed made for you.
meaning lifetime, age, or eternity. Pocono Sam Squatch is throwing shit off camera. Stay away from the summoner!
Ready for bed.
And that's it. Same pronunciation as Eon.
Good.
Interesting.
Sleep tight.
That's it. You're hired. You have to come into every one of my streams and just drop history facts and fun facts from now on. Bad dream.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us
If it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey,
You said you would take me to Xanarkand.
you said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again.
Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
Huh? What'd you say?
Huh?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
Eh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like,
He isn't Chapu.
you shouldn't
Shouldn't
have
have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more.
Enough, Waka. Lulu is the best.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu.
He looks a lot like you.
He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you,
But I'm not.
but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is...
Thanks,
Thanks,
Waka.
Waka.
Did we just become best friends?
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Do you want to go do karate in the garage?
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
It's that Sam Squatch ruining my sound quality
That's
again.
the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
They also participate in the
You really,
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go. comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Welcome to more tutorial battles.
No problem.
So that one was a
Not
quick
too
boy,
shabby. You kept
and
up with it pretty
Titus
well.
is a quick
Might
boy,
make a good guardian
so
someday.
he can kill the quick boys.
A flyer, my kind of customer.
And a flyer is Waka's kind of customer.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
You can certainly fuck around and find out, Titus. I will be right back. I have to step away for 2 seconds for a bio break. Huh. As someone who wears glasses and has also taken many a kickball to the face, I can't agree more. Oh look, that didn't work.
Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Element?
Let's have our black mage
Show you what I mean.
Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Elements. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Which means see ya. Let's keep moving you along.
Take your time.
It's so it's 20 grand.
Yeah, lemons.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
So rude, Titus.
You ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe
This is
trip.
an optional thing, but I always like praying with
Chapu
Waka.
didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his
It doesn't
boat.
do anything or make it different, but it's just nice.
That should do it. And now, you meet Kimari Ranzo. I am so glad all of the AMVs are working. Thank you for finally fixing your shit, Steam. Ouch. Well, that wasn't nice. But I am gonna heal, because this is another one of those things where if you win, you get stuff. That's enough.
That's enough.
Are you okay? So again, are you looking on the 2024 or the 2014? Yes, buddy. It's a spider.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ranzo, of the Ranzo tribe. He's learned
The Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
Kimari doesn't talk much anyway.
But he has protected me since I
Since
was a child.
child. Okay. Sorry. Just doing a quick sound check. Okay, we're back. This bitch.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Okay. So this is essentially Yuna's function. She can summon Aeons. She is also a white mage, so she is a very good healer in your party. Her... Shit, I forgot to talk to the dog. Damn it. Every time. Wonder if I could go back. Good bird. So I keep using Sonic Wings because it is one of those attacks that ends up delaying the attacks of the enemy. So I get an extra shot, and since this guy is already pretty much... Nope, didn't get a crit there. Thought I would have got lucky. That's okay. We are not going to waste our overdrive on this because he is dead. You know what? We're just gonna keep going. It's okay. We can endure without Energy Ray. Also, because a lot of this is scripted, so I don't think I can actually go back.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
So you must be thinking, oh no, why is this same enemy scripted again? Because this is an enemy that we can inflict status effects on. And he missed all of us, so he can't do his annoying bullshit. Actually, gonna put Titus back in for now. Leave Waka in. And I'm gonna put Yuna back in for a hot minute just to take a swing at it, just so she gets the experience. Other than that, she's good. That was a crit. Very nice. And we're going to put Lulu back in. And he's done. So, as long as a party member does at least one attack in a fight, you get experience for it. And we're at the stage in the game where I want to grind as much experience as possible, but like not too much. I don't need to get out of control. But we do have some difficult fights ahead of us that I am going to need particular abilities. To be able to do that effectively. Yeah, we definitely need these. We don't need these right this second, but we will need these later, so these are going to be super useful. Another thing you're going to learn, or it's not your, but we're going to learn is that the node economy is not great. And when I say the node economy is not great, I mean that the game knows at certain times when you're going to be choked of certain spheres that you need to do a thing, and the game is just not going to give them to you, and that kind of sucks. So I know some parts where I need to plan ahead for that, but it's usually on pathways before an ability that I need for a next big boss, or ooh, we got things. Let's do that. We're immediately going to put on the Rod of Wisdom for Yuna. Let's do Water Moomba. Still don't have anything for him yet. Great Shield. Dark Ward. Dark Ward's fine. Not that Titus really needs Dark Ward, because it's not really a thing for him so much, but it's still nice to have.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Blah. And that's it. She did the thing, now Yuna can go away. Ugh, jeez.
Make way! Yeah!
You're good.
That's interesting. I'd never heard that little exchange before. Huh. Flee. That is a great ability for him because it allows you to escape from battle every time. Here you want to talk to everybody because a lot of them give you stuff.
There are bags that have items in gray bags, tan bags, and they have like a thing that you pull and you throw it out. It has to be like a bull or a pig. So every color type of bag. What's the color? What's the color of the bag?
Titties.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too.
Somebody up here.
Ooh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Now we meet O'aka.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not O'aka.
O'aka.
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
O'aka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
O'aka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Drop that save.
But someday, the name O'aka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
It's a cut. It just shows up. Yeah, it's instantaneous.
So we're gonna lend O'aka, let's say 200.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
And the reason why you do that is because the more money you lend O'aka, his prices go down for his items.
Much
so
obliged,
now,
lad.
you can't purchase from him yet. Okay.
I'm not
Talk
at
to
liberty
Luzu
to talk
and
about
Gata?
our plan.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Then
No.
you can go in here.
You couldn't see Bruce.
Chest. Remedy. Hidden Sam Squatch appears. Chocobos!
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Give it a chocobo.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la.
That was a very bad rendition of the Chocobo song. La 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 la. That was the binoculars guy that you stole them from the first time, and now we go talk to Yuna.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord
Lord
Braska's
Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough. when
When
your
your
father's
famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Eh?
Thanks, Lulu.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind. She hates you, my guy. And now, we're about to descend upon another boss battle. Hotly contested point about this next boss battle. Some say this is a good place to farm experience. I disagree. I just don't think you need to do it here. I think there's more economic and cost-effective ways to do it. Whereas this is a massive time sink for very little reward. So we're just not going to.
The wind. It's nice.
It's nice. In every anime or Japanese video game I played, there's always one character that says the wind feels nice. They're laughing, but it's not the one. And I assure you, when we get to the laughing scene, I
You're a
will be
blitzball
laughing
player,
along
aren't
with it.
you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from
Hear that
Waka?
from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. But how?
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing!
You know, our meeting like this must be the
Blessing
blessing
of
of
Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
He died
He went out to get milk, never came
10
home.
years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jack came to Spira.
But,
It's true. I first met Jack
10 years and 3 months ago.
I remember that was the day my father
left.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here?
Are you not? Oh no. Damn it. It was doing so well. So that, as you just saw, was a really shitty Steam/bad Square PlayStation port, where some of, like this, the AMVs, changed to a green screen. I've tried so many times to fix it, and I don't know how, but now this one is working, so I don't know.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika.
Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
That makes me sad that that's doing that, because now I have a feeling when we get to Kilika, the sending is going to green screen like that. And the sending is... Here we go. God damn it. So if they shot a bunch of harpoons in Sin, he's kind of mad about it. Chaos ensues. If anyone in chat knows how to fix that green screen glitch, that would be rad if you want to share that with me, because I, quite frankly, have no idea. I have tried everything. Oh! I don't know what that means. I don't know. Video control panel. Reach 3D settings. Yeah, that's what I already have it set to. Power management to prefer maximum performance. Yep. Yeah, I think this was actually one of the things I did when this was happening the last time.
Things are there?
The more annoying thing is that when the green screen happens, it's inconsistent, but it's always during an AMV'd cutscene. Oh, I guess I could look into that. I'm not quite sure how to do that, but I will try anything at this point. But also at the end of the day, Square just makes shitty ports. Okay. That will be something I mess with later then. Thank you as always. Crit, nice. Ah, that makes sense. That's annoying. It's like Baldur's Gate when you get to Act 3. Shit! What a waste. Fuck. Got too button happy. Damn it. Could have ended this. See ya. It's one thing I hate about this game. Please and thank you. It's one thing I hate about this game. It is sometimes unclear who you are actually hitting when you go to attack. And that should do it. And it does. So at the end of this green screen, we're going to end up into another little mini boss fight with Tidus and Wakka. It's so annoying because this is the only game that does that too. Everything else I've played, I've never had this issue. And I thought it being an older game, it would have ran fine.
Does
yeah, I had a feeling it was a RAM issue. Fuck. Let's heal Waka. Crit, nice. So the cool thing with cheer is that it actually stacks. So we're going to do it twice. For this particular boss, Dark Attack is a must, because if you don't, you are gonna get fucked up. So. Drain Touch will ruin your life. Darkness is not perfect. But it is necessary. And that'll do it. So if you do not have Darkness on Waka, that battle could actually be a massive pain in the ass. And having the overdrive already loaded for Titus was or Hot Boy, I should say, was a huge plus. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. This is working.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
That is very cozy for a dude you just met.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna.
I have come from the temple in
Besaid.
Besaid.
Oh,
Lady Summoner.
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Alright, I am going to save here. I'm going to step away for a second, and then I am actually going to close the game and restart it, because I would really like y'all to be able to see the sending, and I am afraid it might green screen, so just please hold, and I will be right back. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... Save...
30, and I bring my rock hand up. This fireball is not concentration. And I'm going to use my item interaction for level 1. I'm done.
Let's see if that fixes the problem. If this scene ends up green screening, I'm gonna try one more thing, and then it just kind of is what it is at that point. The pub's closed. I don't think I could get through this without a drink. Me too, bud. Cheers.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
This is one of my favorite scenes in the game.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face
I really hope
their
this
fate.
works.
They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The
This is such a
sending
cool
takes them to
concept
the far
for
plane,
the afterlife
where they
in
may
this
rest
game.
in peace.
Summoners do this?
That line also sad, isn't it? It's a play on a song that's in the game called Isn't It Sad? Yeah, Sudike da ine. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Let's go! It's funny, that sequence actually gives me a little bit of PTSD. Back in the day, when you were still able to rent games from Blockbuster, I rented this game from Blockbuster, and the disc had a scratch on it. So when I got to that scene where, before the AMV started, when Yuna was just walking out on the dock, it would go there and freeze and not move into this scene. And that was it. That was all I was able to do.
must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
So what it appears is that I have a temporary solve to the green screen problem tomorrow. Well,
I hope...
Not tomorrow. Probably when
I hope I did
finish
okay.
the stream at whatever time that happens. I am going to
very well.
download the
They've reached
patch
the far plane by now, but
and fix
no
the issue.
tears next
so
time.
hopefully there won't be any more green screens.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
People die, and Yuna dances. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Wait, is this the kid? I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. So that is actually a meme in this game. It is the result and victim of a very poor localization. This game was not localized well, however. I am a millennial, and I was the target audience when this game came out, so I love it, and I'm unapologetic. So, too bad. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Captain Walker's waiting for you. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Everything is in shambles. I don't know where to start. Ooh. Oh, hiccup. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. But if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. It's fair. Hey! Waka's waiting for you. But this kid, how do I get to the kid? Huh?
Whoa!
Now I saved the kid. Okay, bye. I wanted to believe it. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Very waxing poetic. Hey! Waka's waiting for you. Okay, so I guess it's not this way. Whoops! Oh yeah, I gotta go back over here first. Here's Wakka. You're the one who saved my sister, right? The treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. Sweet! Ether. Rad. More Albed primers. Over to Wakka.
Ah, there you are. Besaid Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner Ohalland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord Ohalland was once a great blitzer, you know?
Wakka. Praying for victories, oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Alright, we got some gil. See what we got first. I have nothing for Wakka. Nothing for Kumari. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, 110%. Yeah. Where's Arblet? Yep. Scout. Yeah. Sure. Don't need this. We don't need this now. We don't need that. Okay. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well... How many... Let's see where we are now. A rough estimate, say maybe an hour and a half. Players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. I don't know if the ha 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 scene is gonna happen tonight though, but That is my goal, to, at the very least, get to the Mi'ihen High Road. Let's fucking go! I don't know if it's the toxin, but I can't remember a thing. Like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here, but no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Alright, Penny Rich, let's fucking go! Thank you so much for hanging out this long. I appreciate it. But I still do have quite a bit of game to get through, so... I will do my best to do that. Drop that save.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
All right. I mean, I could, but I don't want to fight Lord O2 right now, so...
Kimahri, why don't you use Lancet on it?
And this is scripted.
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Boom. Let's move everyone along.
can take care of those alone, huh?
Oh no, you're still working at this hour? That's rough, buddy. That's also assuming you're in the same time zone as me, which is never a good assumption.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
I am sorry to hear you're still working. Ah, gotcha. But I will just be here playing a game, decompressing, having some adult beverages, and just vibing. This is Final Fantasy X. It's one of my favorite games. I've played it a million times. Not well.
You're not too
I've only
bad.
actually finished
You ain't
it
seen nothing yet.
once. So I can't guarantee I will finish the game on the stream, but we're playing it today. It's just in the mood. Felt like doing something different. So basically, good. Well, you can keep me company. Yes, I did start a new game. Yeah, I've played this game a bunch of times, so I figured just for tonight, for the sake of the stream, I would start a new game, since I haven't done that in a while. And I figured, why not? Just felt like playing something different for a change. Did not feel like playing Palia or any of the farming cozy games. I wanted something with a little more structure. This game is linear, so you know what you need to do. You have no choice but to do. So So this is at the beginning of the adventure, and you were experiencing it all brand new.
I'm on a roll.
Again, thank you so much for staying and hanging out. The engagement means the world to me, because I'm new to this Twitch thing, so anybody who sits and hangs out with me, it's huge, for lack of a better way to put it.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
I do, yes. So all of my games I play with the PlayStation controller, but for some reason it just always defaults to the Xbox bindings. So I have to do a little mental gymnastics when I play a lot of games. I've had an Xbox before, so like I know, you know, where the X and Y and A and B and all that nonsense is. But yeah, I prefer a PlayStation Sorry. I prefer a PlayStation controller. This is a PlayStation 5 controller. Yeah. Alright, so back that way is Ochu. Lux Sphere. Neat. Nope, solid, because a lot of the default controls actually end up going to Xbox. Even on here, if any of the key commands come up, it's the Xbox controls. So that is understandable.
Now what?
Get you first, because you could be an damn.
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Yuna, here!
That's fine.
Anyone thirsty?
It's over.
Do you stream at all, or just watch? Fair enough. So, at this point, anytime any of my characters, get a move on the sphere grid, I use it because we are still in early days, and there's a lot of abilities that can be gained that we need for anything going forward.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Well, I highly recommend streaming. I just did it on a whim.
Ready?
Regardless of whether you think it's interesting or not, because I don't think what I'm doing is terribly interesting, but you never know. Right, friends, now we are coming on to Sin Spawn Tentacle Monster, which is...
Everyone, quick! Sin Spawn!
Incredibly annoying, but here we are. Fair enough. I can understand just wanting to, just wanting to watch. I only got into this part because I was bored and I had nothing better to do.
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
I don't know how to answer that question effectively. I have an MSI PC. Let me see if I can... the one I have is on a sticker on my computer. This is so pathetic. GP66 Leopard. That is what I have. But yeah, I stream off of my laptop, and I have 2 monitors that I have it hooked up to. And I have a HyperX microphone, and my headphones are SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. I know, this is all off of a laptop. I want to upgrade to like a full rig, but it is a matter of, I'm just not necessarily sure what I need for that sort of thing. I need to know, like, I pretend to be good at computers, which I might not necessarily actually be good at, but my little laptop, like, does what I need it to do. The setup I have is pretty solid, honestly. Like, I have never had a problem with performance or, like, anything, really, because my, I have 16 gigabit RAM. So, like, any new games that came out, like, I can run with no issue. The only thing I have to do is, just make sure my fan is on, because otherwise my system overheats. I believe I have a pretty solid NVIDIA card. Like, I mean, my computer does things. It's like nothing to turn your nose up at, but I don't know the exact specifics, but I do have some pretty solid NVIDIA shit.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
But the funny thing is, from like...
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Yeah, there are some instances where I can tell, like, my system is sweating. Anyway? We're doing the thing. We're trying.
From Sin's body
but,
and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes
when I
back
go to the
for him.
office
You
at
gotta be
work,
quick.
I'm like the
That moment when Waka told me
built-in
I had
IT person
talent in
because
battle,
I'm the
I
only
think
person
that
who
was
has
when I
like
started seriously
some
considering
semblance of
becoming a
knowledge of
guardian.
computers. So like they my monitor at work is a gaming monitor and it was not set correctly. So like the visuals look like shit, the hertz wasn't set correctly, like everything was wrong. And then I went and fixed it and they were like, oh my god, it's so clear. And I'm like, yeah, because that's what happens when you have someone who knows what they're doing set up a screen. And they ended up, a new girl who got hired, they went and bought her this, like, high performance widescreen gaming monitor, and the hard drive it's not even a tower, it's the hard drive, the main computer part it's being run off of is like not anywhere close to being able to output the level of performance this monitor is for. That's what I was trying to explain to them. I'm like, this is gonna look fuzzy and it's gonna look terrible, but sure, I'll do the best I can, no problem.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
No,
Just a
that's
few.
true.
It's a big deal when
It does
one
feel
shows up,
good.
though.
Also, just for the...
Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
So, like, I
I've been
started
thinking,
doing all of this because...
Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them
back
through
in
time.
February,
like
I got
1,000 years
laid
through
off
time.
from
And then one day,
a job that I
maybe they
had
just
for like
pop back,
5
see?
years. And
Amazing.
I all of a sudden
Simply
had
amazing.
a lot of time on my hands. And
you make up one theory after another.
I spent a lot of my
refusing to
time
face
just
the
like
simple
watching
truth.
other Twitch streamers that had like these fancy
Sin didn't
screens
take
and like they
Chapu
played
anywhere.
games that I love
Sin
and like love
crushed him
speed.
and
I
left
love
him on the
speed
Jozo
running.
shore.
That's
Your
one of my
brother
favorite
won't
things. Like
just
GDQ,
pop back.
love it.
Oh, and one more
And
thing.
I just had
No
all
matter
this
how
time,
much you
and
want
I
it,
wanted
no
to
one
figure
can
out,
take
like,
Japu's place.
how do you make
No
the
one can
fancy
replace Sir
screens?
Jecht,
How
for
do
that
you
matter.
do all of that?
And there's no replacement for Lord Braska.
Then I
either.
learned.
It's pointless
And
to think
after I
about
went
it.
and built all
And
these
sad.
these scenes and screens and connected all my audio and did all of this, I was like, well,
I could never be what
just for
Chapu
shits
was.
and gigs, let me stream. Why
Well,
not?
Stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
And the funny thing was, like, I had no idea if my current system was going to be able to, like, do any of this or run it, but apparently it does, so here we are. Yeah, 110%. Like, I went and did all this just to prove to myself that I could do it and, like, sharpen my computer skills, and now that, like, I'm here and I'm doing this, and, like, I guess people like my content, and, you know, people want to, like, chat with me and watch and or hang out with me, like, on days that I work from home. So, I'm like, sure, you know what? Why not? No harm, no foul. And I just get to do something that I love and share it with other people, which is kind of who I am as a person.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your
best
again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
But yeah, anyway, it was just like something cool to do to like fill my time and just like keep my brain active, because when I went and did all this, I had been laid off from my previous job for like 3 or 4 months, so it was nice to just like have something to do. Dropping a save.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
When you go into every temple, you just want to talk to the entire party, because sometimes they might have something interesting to say.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Or something you could do. So for example here, I do not use a stream deck. I don't have like that many fancy things for a stream deck to be useful. Like I literally just come in
My
here, I
name is
play a
Yuna,
game, I
From the
talk.
Isle of Besaid.
The fanciest I have gotten so far
So,
is
you're
where
High
I
Summer
found
Braska's
all these
daughter.
programs
That's
to
quite
like
a name to live up to.
split my audio streams apart.
My. And all these people
And yes,
are your
I do like the
guardians?
people at my job.
My, what a
They're
rabble.
pretty great.
As I
And,
recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
I had worked from home for 2.5 years, and it's actually nice to like be in a place to be around people that I actually want to like see and talk to and go
I
hang
have
out
need
with.
of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have
I
as
had
many
definitely looked
guardians
into
as
it.
there are
I did
people
some
I can
research.
trust. I trust them all with my
I
life.
don't know what I would use it for,
have so
to be
many
honest,
guardians
because like I don't
is a
have
joy and an
sound
honor.
bites.
Even more so
When I go from
than
screen to
being my
screen,
father's
I just
daughter.
click to it in OBS. Like I am
course,
so
I would never think of questioning your
not
ways
fancy,
either. So,
for
Lady Donna,
lack of a better phrase.
I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want. Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
When you say Stream Deck, are you talking about like the little clicky thing, or like the portable, like Steam Deck PC gaming thing? Because a Steam Deck itself, if it's like the portable PC gaming thing, I really don't... Oh, yeah, the little button thing. No, again, I looked into it. I could totally understand how that could be, like, super useful for people, but I do this so unseriously that I don't think I have a use for it. I literally just like stream on Tuesdays, and like it was a whole thing when I figured out how to move the audio around so that like I could have audio coming through the stream, and then like if I personally wanted to listen to music, it was like a whole big yeah, when I get big. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your optimism.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
Quote the old vine, I'm gonna blow up and
First,
pretend like
the
I don't
Cloister
know
of
nobody.
Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No, nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
But even then, I want to continue to be, simple, I suppose.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey,
That's me,
wait!
man. I'm a basic bitch.
Ah, let me go!
White Jeep and Starbucks.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Alright, I will be right back. But yeah, the funny thing is I actually do drive a white Jeep and have an affinity for Starbucks, so the joke is on you.
Only Guardians allowed. And I'm sure no Guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Alright, and here we are at the second Cloister of Trials. So we are doing the Kilika Cloister of Trials. What game do I like speedrunning? So I have never actually tried to speedrun any games. I would like to, but I do thoroughly enjoy watching speedrunning. My favorite game to watch speedrun is Kingdom Hearts 1, any percent beginner. I love GDQ. GDQ is my favorite. That was another weird thing I found while I was unemployed, when you just kind of happen to fall down weird YouTube rabbit holes. I had always wanted to speedrun, but I don't think I've ever really been good enough at video games to like speed run something. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Nope, don't do that. I've been doing that for a long time. That's a good question. It's November. I think Flame Fatale's already happened. I'm not sure. I feel like they do something in the winter, so probably after the new year at this point. I follow them on Twitch as well. I also follow a few of the runners who are typically on there. So like Spike Vegeta is a good one to follow. I'm a big fan of his. What am I doing? Okay. Destruction Sphere, let's go! So again, friends, we always want to have the Destruction Sphere. It is just a matter of where that Destruction Sphere is supposed to go. Because we don't always remember. Shit. Something with the pedestal. So the one... Heh. So I have a big stream planned for 100 followers goal. I have never even fathomed that 100 followers was attainable, to be honest. To the point of where I just didn't think about it because I just don't think it'll happen, to be honest. I mean, I don't think I'm that terribly interesting. I mean, it would be nice. Like, it's in, like, a quiet part of my brain when I was doing this, when I didn't have a job, where I was like, oh, this might be something I could do to, like, make money, and maybe I wouldn't have to, like, have a real job, but that's just not realistic. But it is a very nice thought. Yes, they are. It is very hard work, and unfortunately, you can't do both. So I ended up getting a full-time job, as one does. So, you know, I do that for a living, and then I just do this for fun, which honestly, at the end of the day, I am okay with. I would very much rather do this for fun than, like, this be my job, because, like, playing video games and doing all this is something I do to relax, and the second it becomes something I have to do, I don't think I would like that very much. Shit. Oh, I work a regular, Monday to Friday gig. My streaming schedule is very inconsistent, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, 110%. Regular daytime hours. That's why by the end of the day, I am so tired. I don't want to necessarily stream. But today was a good day. Decent enough. All the big ones. I am looking forward to it. So I actually I host Thanksgiving. So I've been spending a lot of time of coming up with new and different recipes and all different things I could make. I am very looking forward to Thanksgiving. Because I enjoy cooking and hosting, and I like... So, you know what? Sometimes TikTok does have good recipes. You can't count TikTok out. Sometimes they're onto something. I have made plenty of TikTok recipes that were fabulous. Just this weekend I made a soup that I found off TikTok. That was excellent. That I was told by more than one person I should make again. You know what, funny enough, the people who I have over for Thanksgiving are also foodies, very much like me, so they appreciate the experimental and different menus that I make, because especially this year, I want to make things that are a little more interesting instead of just the basic staples. Because I am also the type of person where I do not make turkey on Thanksgiving. For the past 3-4 years, I made Cornish hens, and this year I am making prime rib because I hate turkey. So I will not be making that. So contrary to popular belief, in your opinion, I always experiment on Thanksgiving. I'm making fancy potatoes, I'm making fancy vegetables, I am making fancy appetizers, I am experimenting on everything. Also just because I love to cook, and you know, just who wants to eat the same thing every year? The one thing I am not getting fancy with is that at my job I have to do a potluck, so I'm just making a bunch of deviled eggs for that. But otherwise, for my at-home Thanksgiving, charcuterie board. True, that is what some people want, but not the people who come to my house, which is nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will
I
be
am
the
a
one to
fancy
suffer
lady.
the consequences.
What consequences?
I make fancy food. I really enjoy cooking, so anytime I have the opportunity to try a new recipe, I enjoy it, and I want to. I cook a lot and frequently, so like the staples that one knows for holidays, I can just make on a dime. So when holidays come around and I can like dress a table and do interesting things, I want to. And the people who are coming to my home for Thanksgiving are looking forward to that, so it works out.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin. Just wait.
Oh, I assure you, all of my sides are still unhealthy, but
Something I didn't tell anyone else that day.
my one friend who
That
comes to
song
the
we
house,
heard
he's a
there
baker,
in the temple,
so
I
he
knew it
makes
from my
like all of our
childhood.
dinner rolls, and
It was
he is in
proof that
charge of
Spira
our
and
desserts,
Zanarkand were
and there is
connected.
not one healthy
Somehow.
thing about them.
At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Ifrit, come to me. We will keep his name. Okay.
Can't love you.
Yeah, I love you.
I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me.
Hey, cat.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to
Random
burst.
Sasquatch sighting.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Scream
To
real
scream
loud.
real loud.
Do you want to tell people to stay out of your woods? Come here. The microphone can't hear you, honey.
Stay out of my woods. Where are you? There you are.
There they are.
You.
Don't strain yourself. I'll handle the bird. It's over. Piece of cake.
Oh, jeez. A lot. I mean, the speed run you can do in 4, but that's like with a lot of strategies and things to know how to do. But like for a general run, I would say this is anywhere between 40 and 60, depending on what you want to do. Like, this is not a quick game in any capacity. It's like when I played this game, it was ugh. But that's also just like me as a person. Any RPGs like this, I usually spend like over 100 hours playing the game, but that's like grinding and doing all the side quests. And I mean, I would like to. That's the idea. I just kind of decided to play this game on a whim today, but also, I'm not terribly good at this game, so we will see if I am actually able to play it to completion, because the times I did play it to completion, I had assistance, and I do not have said assistance now, so maybe? I think playing this game on stream would be fun. Especially being that my my stream logo and all that is it is the Final Fantasy X logo, so maybe? Hard maybe? I am just a streamer, period. I am not any particular kind of streamer. I just want to play the games that I like, and that is kind of it. And one of the games that I like happened to be Final Fantasy. But I would not say in any capacity that I am a Final Fantasy streamer. I mean, if anything, like, what I started streaming was, Persona. And then I just kind of fell off of that, which was sad. I really enjoyed streaming Persona 3, but, whoops. Just, I didn't have the time anymore because I started working full-time, so this kind of is what it was. Let's see if E-Freak can do any damage here. But I thoroughly enjoy playing Final Fantasy games. It's my favorite game series, hands down. I'm just like not terribly good at them, so I don't necessarily feel brave enough to stream it, but I knew like today I was kind of like, you know, whatever. So I already, played Final Fantasy, but to stream off of consoles is a little more difficult than if you were to stream off of PC. Maybe when I, get a little more income, then I can get the equipment that I need to go and do that sort of thing. and do gun. The first one is. But, just Final Fantasy VII is not necessarily something I would be interested in streaming. Like, I love the remake. I never played the original. But, I mean, it's great. There's just so many other people who could stream that so much better than me, who are way more knowledgeable on, like, the lore and just everything about it, whereas I am not in any capacity. Let's go.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Yes, this particular game I do know a lot about because I have been playing this game since I was, oh god, 10, I think, and this particular game I love. I love Final Fantasy X. 15 is another Final Fantasy that is near and dear to my heart that I have had thoughts about streaming, but any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes, I just don't know much about them. I never played the originals. And they're wonderful, and they're heralded, and everyone loves them, but and even this is a game that I'm just like doing for the lulz. Like, I doubt or even know if I'm gonna finish this, but I'm just kind of enjoying the ride. I do want to do a stream on, Metaphor ReFantazio, which is a Atlas game, which is the company that made all the Persona titles, but they want $70 for it, and in this economy, that is not gonna happen. I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I just want to get in their faces and show them what they're made of. Those herbs I bought in Kilika for seasickness are working great, yeah? Looks like our galls are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. My, you're kinda cute too. Wanna have some fun? Oh! Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Never gotten these texts. Jesus. Drop that save. Aw, look at Donna and Bartello. So cute.
Some people can be so rude.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an oak to do, I ask ye?
So we are almost at Luca, but there's still a bunch of bullshit that has to happen there. Maybe 45 minutes?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
So are you just waiting because of
You
the
know, one of
title
the
of my
Besaid
stream, or do you
Aurochs
actually
said
like
something
know
about
the
winning
ha
the
ha 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 scene?
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win
Like
the
I
cup.
said, do you know the actual
Well, they do
scene,
now that I'm
or
here.
did I just build the
They
hype?
will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Apes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
We're
It's
not
not
close.
ruins.
I'm
There's a
sorry.
big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
I will try my best to get to it as fast as possible, but there is still a little bit of time.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Scene is
Yuna
very
wants to
silly.
make him a guardian.
Fortunately, it's a
yeah,
another victim
jeez.
of very bad
There's that too, eh?
localization.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
So,
You're
I never
right,
actually
for once.
played any Metal Gear Solid games, but I will
wonder
take your
which
word
is
for it.
best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Yeah, never played those games.
Sin
Not
just
sure.
takes everything away from us. Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see our moves out there, huh?
Alright, time to see if we get the Jack shot.
Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. You can't do it. No one else can do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid. No one else can do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid.
I don't know if we did it. We didn't get the jack shot,
Told
kids.
you couldn't do it.
Oh.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent
Jack shot Mark III. I will be right back.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
And I'm back.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddos.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
are arriving now. This would be Gok number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
No, this game actually came out on PlayStation 2. This is an HD remake.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right
This
along.
was the very first Final Fantasy game to ever have
Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca.
spoken lines.
They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
Everything else was just text boxes.
They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba.
Oh yeah, this game came out in like 2001. It is an old game by any capacity, but it's one of my favorites, and I'm an old lady, so... Yeah, this is a, it's an HD remake that I'm playing. They did their
It's
best
like this every year, yeah?
with
Don't let
it,
bother
but,
you.
yeah, this is not a new game in any capacity. The game is...
Stop right there, goers!
20 years old, if
You
not
guys are
more.
smiling now, but
Yeah,
not for
it's
long.
2024, so this game has to be 20 years
This
old
year,
at this
us
point, if
Aurochs
not
are
more.
taking the cup.
Ugh.
What in
Makes me
Yevon's
feel so
name are you
old.
doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah?
I-
Maester?
Yes,
Maester
it's an
Micah is the
antique.
leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being
Are you,
held to
like,
honor his
really
50
young?
years as Maester.
Is that why you're saying
50
that?
years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Are you a millennial?
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
What does that mean? You are or you aren't? I'm a millennial, if that helps. Being a millennial has a 10-year gap. I'm over the age of 30.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Simon, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best
Pure,
of my
like,
abilities.
legal, right?
You too. Bow your head.
You're making me nervous.
Really psychs
Copy
you up,
that.
yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Okay, okay, Twitch. There we are. The person I'm speaking to is an adult.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
So, we're not going to go over any of this because we don't play Blitzball. It is a ridiculous mini-game that you can't win unless, like, you're ridiculous
There
at
you
video
are.
games, and that's
Someone
just
said they saw
not
Sir Orin in a
the
cafe.
life I'm trying to live. So,
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find
we're
him.
gonna go find Sir Orin. Because we love him, and he's the best.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon.
Like, real soon.
Come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
So what's going on? Penny Rich, what do you do for a living that has you working so late at night? Yeah, actually it has. I've had great RNG. I haven't really had any problems. We did deflect.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
But it's been good.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
No problem. I asked what you do to have you working so late at night.
In Zanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, until you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
It's good that you get to set your own hours.
Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Zanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh.
Hey! What's going on, buddy?
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
I haven't played this game in a while, too, and it's been fine.
Let's go find some Orin.
I don't want to work tomorrow either. I've been fine. It is what it is. I worked from home
Orin's
today,
not
so
here.
that was cool. Oh no, no Orin. Oh no, the Ronso are gonna fight. How the fuck have you been? I haven't, like, heard from you in a while.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yenke.
It's fair.
Kimari is small,
It's very
Ranso.
fair, but I assumed as much. You were
Kimari's
just
so small, can't see Yenke and Biran's
existing
faces.
and doing what you needed to do.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmund. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
On top of that, I
Maybe
haven't
talk
really
too
been
much.
streaming much, so...
Take him on.
You know, if I'm, like, not working or doing theater or anything, I'm, like, literally sleeping. That is the in-between.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spear
Yeah,
have
like,
assembled
you
here
get to sleep while you can, man.
participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
I will be right back.
All of these fine teens, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may Yevon be with you.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Oh. God. Okay. Actually, sorry. Please hold. Okay. I'm back too. Let's go try to save Yuna, shall we? Save. Also, yes, my main character's name is Hot Boy.
The stalls in the stadium are closed, but
Yeah, stock 3. Let's do that.
the people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love
You don't have to
Blitz,
look
eh?
past it. It was on purpose. It's because I was gonna name him Anime Hot Boy, but there were not enough of letter spaces to do that. Listen, I like Twitch streaming. At one point, I would like to... I don't know what E-boy means, so...
They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
There. Jesus Christ, you're like... activating my moderator controls. Good lord. I mean, it's fine. But I just... I like the term anime hot boy, so... I just did hot boy. Yes, too hot for Twitch, because I have to be the streamer and moderator and everything in between. Because I'm not famous enough to have other people to do that for me. But then I have people like Pessimistic Jester who comes in and says naughty things. Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. We are close, but not close enough. I would say like another 30 minutes because we still have to get through Blitzball, which I'm not super jazzed about, but I want to end the stream on ha 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 ha. Thankfully, Matthew is a heavy sleeper, and he won't hear me being crazy, so... But I'm glad you also know what I'm talking about. don't mind. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like, what you do. I mean, like, I'm super glad you can just like hang out with me for a little bit. That's super rad. I always love the company. Like, seriously, the more engagement I get, the more, like, the algorithm favors me. Yeah, 110%. Jesus Christ. Oh, so, like, every Tuesday, I work from home now. So, like, let's do something about that. Like... Holy fuck. Yeah,
What's up with these guys?
My life has been chaotic. I mean, honestly, essentially, yeah, you should do that. Like... It's like not a lie, just my shit has been so chaotic that like I can't even just be like, oh hey, you should come at this time on this day. And I'm like, that's not correct. Please, 110%. Like, absolutely do that. Like, I have an hour for lunch, and then just come sit and fucking hang out with me. Like, I'm here. It's so silly, otherwise. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Like, I'm here in my house awake, essentially, from 8 AM to 5 PM that I'm working, but like otherwise, like, whatever, man. I would like squeeze an extra I want to squeeze an extra work from home day out of them, but we shall see. I don't think it'll be a problem, but like...
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent
Yeah,
defense,
totally.
folks.
We like live around the corner from each other. This is so dumb that we haven't hung out yet, and it is 110% my fault. And
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't
I'm
call the foul.
the
Walker's taking
worst.
a real
I'm
beating
just,
out
I'm
there.
busy all the time. Even when I'm not busy, I'm still busy. And I hate it, and I don't want to do it anymore. Like,
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
like even still, if you can just come to like have a fire in the backyard, because we like do that all the time, that would be like super rad. Even if it's just like it would be cool. Let's do some sphere grid, cause people got moves. Now we know haste. Titus knowing haste is huge. I didn't need Kamari to know either of those things, but it's fine. Oh, okay. So, like, I have a very funny story about the sphere grid, and I already told it, but it's later in the stream, so we can tell it again. I didn't know how to use the sphere grid until someone outside playing this game literally just said to me, you get one move per sphere grid level you get, and then you get to use a node. And that was the very first time it ever made sense to me, because the tutorial did not. So, that is, that is my knowledge and experience of the sphere grid.
Let's go.
Oh, well that's why you split the XP amongst the party. Like, all anybody has to do is just, like, hit once, and then they get something. Oh, I hate this battle.
Use this crane. Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
So, with this fight, this is another one of the weird ones that is not straightforward to stack. You need to
Probably out of power.
we have to keep attacking the side piece, so at least until the crane becomes activated. Crit, nice. And that does it. I hope you hurt them.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship.
I mean...
But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay.
I
but
like.
don't
I
know what
mean,
happened
I
to their
didn't
ship.
finish it, and the parts I played
Was
are
there
not like
anyone
commendable.
called Sid
So
on that ship?
I
meh.
don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
Did you
I see.
complete this game?
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
Define
Sid is my mother's
100%
brother.
that you got like all
He became
achievements, or that
distant
like you
after
just
my mother married.
beat the game.
But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the
Yeah,
Al Bhed.
I mean that's all I did. I like
Whoa.
played the game to completion. and,
I gotta tell Waka.
I can't even say that
thought I
truthfully.
told you not to
It's
tell Waka.
Like
The game! Oh,
I played the game with other people where I was able to complete the story, but like it was not a 100%. I did everything I could have possibly done sort of deal.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
I got to like a end game screen sort of thing.
Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
we did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
So here is the thing,
Excuse me?
friends, games, lovers,
I know I could never
women,
take
men,
Chapu's place.
anywhere in between.
You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever
Those
try to take
talking
Chapu's...
to me as my friend,
You
those
don't
talking
want
to me as
finish
flirting with
that
me.
sentence.
I am not playing the Blitzball game. So we are about to lose Blitzball because my goal at this point, since that is when I name my stream, and I have gotten this far. I mean, listen, we will Blitzball, but I can't win Blitzball. I have never won Blitzball, and today is not going to be the day.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
And I don't have the jack shot, so we're doomed.
Miss me?
And I know Penny Rich has just been hanging out this whole time to hear the ha 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 ha
All this
scene.
because of
So
me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How
I
can you
have
let
to
some
fulfill.
outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Please, don't tell anyone.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-up.
yes, please.
Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
I insist. You have to.
I got something to tell you boys.
For at least the next
After this
60
game.
days,
I'm retiring.
I will have this videographic evidence.
I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
Gonna go do a thing. I promise.
But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
Yay! Nighty night.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
Almost.
All right, boys,
We're
let's win
almost
this one.
there. I swear to God,
the
I'm
Boers
gonna
got
stay
us.
up this whole time just to get to
Let's
the
blitz.
scene for you, specifically.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't
Maybe
supposed to see that.
another 20 minutes, half an hour.
Oh.
You really
Thank
gave
you
it
for
your all,
lurking
didn't
this
you?
whole time.
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes,
Hello,
the
new
championship
person.
game.
Type again, and you will appear in my chat.
But who could have imagined
You want
a
to exist?
championship game
Commit.
between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going
Oh,
against
dirty, nasty,
the
gross,
horrendously
bald man.
ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks
sure you're
like
fine.
history in the making, Baba.
Ah, Orin. We love Orin. He is hot, though. I don't know how I can fix it, but every time someone chats for the first time, it, like, does not appear in my thing, but old, dirty, nasty, gross, bald man username if you chat again, you will appear in my chat log on the stream. So if you want to do that, that would be cool. And I too love Lulu and would give her my all.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Yeah, so we don't do Blitzball, so for context, I'm not going to do anything for all of this. I hope it just goes on. And I'm really hoping the game did not freeze, because that would be horrifying. Not the Blitzball. Fucking Blitzball. hate Blitzball. I hate that I'm playing Blitzball right now.
Halftime. The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
No, like, I am not playing this to attempt to win any degree of Blitzball because I just don't. This is just a non-consequential and ridiculous minigame that you have no choice but to, like, deal with, but...
Zone defense, boys! Stop those Goers!
No, I have no interest in, like, winning
What about
this.
me? Get the ball and just shoot like crazy!
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Now! All right, hustle!
But I appreciate you for sticking it out with me this whole time. Thank you for hanging. It's been so nice to have company. You've been my favorite company all day because you actually like talk to me, so that's cool. I hate Blitzball. I hate Blitzball so much, but as it turns out, I'm doing like exceptionally well, which is weird.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
That's what I mean, like, this is bizarre. Usually, like, I'm losing by now, but the score is still 0-0. And everything on stream is weird.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Like I said, everything on stream is weird. This has never happened to me when, like, I played the game just on my own.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
I doubt it.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
It's nice you're still awake. Maybe 15 minutes from here? For the ha 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 ha? That's fair. I am a night owl myself. Overtime. Jesus Christ. Oh, so my day job is literally from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And my commute is only like 9 minutes, and 9 minutes is on a bad day. But I do the regular 9 to 5. Yes, I am on the Eastern time zone.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
It is so late. It is so late, and I want to go to bed, but here I am promising ha 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 ha. Nah, we're right there. It's so close at this point. Besides, I have you watching now. I can't guarantee you'll be back later. Crit, let's go. You're committed. How committed? Well, I am committed enough that I will have ha 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 in the stream because I am
What's happening?
Not far from there.
Orin! Sir Orin!
So, you do
I
know.
have to.
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Hey, give me a break.
Seymour.
really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Here we go.
Then welcome back, Sir Wakka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah, you can.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault!
What?
Getting swallowed by Sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Zanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I... Together, we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
What?
He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell.
God, the internet
Couldn't you?
is weird.
You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I
How
don't believe
close are we to the ha-ha-ha? We are very close.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
Sorry, some
I
weird
say
shit
no?
popped up in my chat.
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
But after this cutscene is the ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
We're here. It's now.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
Here we are.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes,
too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Here we go. Here we are. It's ha 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 ha.
Hey, you got pretty
This
good.
is it.
You sound
This
sad.
is the scene.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself.
I can't help you right
But
now,
summoners and their
Dollface, but if you follow
are
me,
kind of like
I will
Spira's ray of
continue
light.
to play this game on my
A lot
stream,
of people in Spira depend on us
and I can get you
I
more
learned-
Lulu.
to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
But here is what I promised.
Yeah. I understand.
Right. Now let's
Thank
see
you
what
so
can
much
do.
for the follow, baby girl.
Come on.
you will have more Lulu because I love Lulu.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Lulu is baby girl.
Come on, show me.
Nasty Baldy, as in Baldur's Gate. Ha 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 ha! Sorry, please hold. Ha 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 ha!
Shouldn't laugh anymore.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I promised this.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
I promised that this was what I was going to do, and I was here, and I did it, and
I want my
thank
journey
you.
to be full of laughter.
You were here, and you saw it.
Okay.
If
Ha 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 ha!
just whistle,
Just for good measure.
I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
I delivered, and
What are you
I
looking
delivered, and I promised.
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose.
Listen,
And Guardians,
I
don't forget to smile.
I love my followers, and I appreciate the fact that they're here and watching this nonsense with me, and I will do this and so much more for anyone who is willing to endure. But at this point, my friends, my comrades, I need to sign off because it is so late and I am so tired. And I thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I know, sad face, but like, I have to go to bed because I have a real job I have to go to in the morning, but thank you so much for lingering and hanging and chatting and watching and doing all of the things with me, and I appreciate it so much. And I will stream again probably tomorrow, since as it turns out, people actually want to watch me. So that's super cool. Well, I will play this game again very soon, if not tomorrow, since you liked it so much, and also because I love Lulu too. So have a good night, and thank you, and I love you, and good night.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!